Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Almost forgot what buttons to push there. Welcome everybody. StarRupture today, celebrating Secretary. It's been 84 years, it has. Cottonmouth, Transit Biker, welcome everybody. Welcome lurkers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're gonna do the music from the game today, since it's the first day. Oh, I got this back scratcher here. Alright. Yeah, I need to warm up my voice. Stay hydrated. Alright, let me put the music sound back up. Because of my old computer in this game, it's like we're on medium settings. We'll see how that goes. But let's get the music back up a little bit. Probably can go down on everything else. Why there? Frame gen, yes, I believe so. Motion blur off. Frame rate. I have no idea what that setting, those differences are. Yeah, frame generation off. There we go. There it is. Yeah, it's like, yeah, we don't need more than 60. Alright, so there's all that. Back. Gameplay, subtitles, yeah, on. Building drone. Button. Player info, ignoring collisions. Yeah, that's all default, so whatever that means. Yeah, exactly. I think there's reasons, but I've never fully understood why. That's like, you should care. Your game is doing 400 frames per second if your monitor is 120 or something. I think that literally only matters to people doing competitive gaming. There, 30 game streak, alright, kept it up. Make sure to post the VOD link in Discord after the stream to make sure people can keep up with the VOD if they missed that I went live today. Anyway, new game, session name, first look, session type single player. No, we're not skipping the tutorial. Buttons. Bouton. So I've seen a couple videos. So I understand the concept and some of the gameplay, but well, we will see for ourselves. I guess you can select biologist, scientist, engineer, soldier. Well, let's let random choice do the selection here. Dice roller, okay. Four-sided. Let's see what comes up here. We get 2. Alright, we're the scientists. Without, other than the glasses, yeah, kind of the long brown hair works out. Where are we? There we are. Yeah, I don't have that set up. That'd be a good thing to do. Or does Nightbot have that? Anyway, that's what we're doing. The usual
what the
falling down to the planet scene.
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan. Commencing holistic scan. Life vitals normal. Prisoner PO212, welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Playwood Corporation begins right now. Hello, I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison. The Playwood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
I'm finally here. Let's get this training over with. I want to get to work.
Okay, you gotta escape. Item printer. Fired items. Alright. Everything else is locked. Mainframe. Welcome, dear Convex. Welcome to the first team in the new Argos project. Playwood Corporation is honored to welcome you to the surface Arcadia 7. Each completed order brings you closer to the freedom you long for. Regeneration chamber. Alright. Alright, start the training.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Raptura system.
Okay, run with
The
shift.
goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources.
Crash the desktop
You have
again.
been equipped with a tool to acquire them.
Even on medium
Use
settings,
it
it doesn't
to
look
extract what's most
too bad so
valuable
far.
in the meteorite.
Alright, so I was just using the scroll wheel. Alright, explore, okay, explore the planet to find the meteor, okay. Imagine pointing you in this direction is a small clue. Obtain meteorite heart. Oh, And there's a big clue. And there's a bunch of stuff. Got it. Build base core. Equip the building tool and choose the base core from the menu. Set the central point of your base. Alright. Probably want more down here. Is that stuff?
That's a snack. Come here. Acquired.
Another thing. Alright, let's put our base core. Let's go and put it here, alright. From menu, so. B. Base core, and then I like how it's kind of on stilts, although it's probably gonna.
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
Oh, okay, you can raise it up and down. Cool. Cool. Alright. Then R's rotate. Height, Q cancel. Alright, so we gotta get some. Finally collect 12 titanium. So all these little nodules. Wolfram. Okay, 4 from each. Noswolf, good evening. Time for singing warmest before streams, right? Okay, this one's Wolfram. Snow again, minus 50. Oh, holy cow. That is cold, no matter what the... measuring system. Helium-3 is purple. Minus 50. Oh, yeah. It's like, why does my face hurt?
Here. Everything here is fascinating.
The Claywood Corporation is very glad to see your enthusiasm. Most convicts do not share it.
Most of them are usually idiots who are unable to see the potential in being a pioneer on a new world.
Technically,
Snow and
you are
icing.
not a pioneer. A lot of people have been to Arcadia before you.
Yeah, it
That
seems
was a
like
long time ago, and besides, the quality of their research and observations was embarrassing. You need someone who'll notice the important things, like Darwin on the Galapagos Islands, but better.
That's right, I'm the scientist character.
But I will also remind
So I'm the
you
nerd.
of your resource gathering duties.
Nerd.
Come here.
Alright, we need one more wolframite, the orange one. I'm gonna go back, turn it into stuff. And... is that thing that grabbed? No. Yeah, be home and safe. Yeah, exactly. Alright, use a basic printer, create basic building materials. Alright. We gotta go back into that valley. Why is there a remote water running sound no matter where I am? It could just be here.
That's a snack. Acquired.
Yeah, it was mildly cold here last week. But that still was above freezing. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. It's not over here though. Gerla, resub, bang bang. Thank you very much. 93 total months. And Hype and Love, thank you very much, welcome. Alright, so now we need to use the printer. That times it.
Everything's ready. Now build the habitat that will protect you from Arcadia.
10 from that times 10. Okay, I get it.
Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
Build item. Alright, so we're getting away from our little sort button. Okay, there it shows up. Personal storage, nothing. No, a little bit of survival food. That's my inventory. "15 hydration, calories, hit points, but gain 5 toxicity." Alright. It's like beep, beep, beep. Okay. It's probably if I didn't read it earlier. It's like kind of pointing out Yes, go read the thing. Not realizing I had already done that. Alright, so presume my habitat doesn't have to be right next to that. But relatively close. It's like a shield type thing. Alright, so build menu. So now we have habitat, airlock, basic printer. Alright, now we need left alt for vertical snap, lock Z level, lock location, aligned terrain.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
Alright, printer.
Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will in turn give you access to new buildings.
Alright, training corporation.
The first reward was free, but you'll have to work for the next one. Send
Solar
us some
generation.
titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
Alright, orbital cargo launcher. Let's put that kind of stuff over here. Cargo launcher, need 120 of those things. Alright. Queue for clothes, alright. Need to go do some gathering. Or do we have enough stuff to see if we have enough to make some more? Alright, that might as well make a bunch. Alright, B for build. R for rotate. Every connection transfers power. Platforms. Alright. So now power generator. For now. F gets us the deconstruct gun. It's like in Satisfactory. Do get everything back. Select the commission in the OCL. Alright, supply with the required items. I think I just got rid of all my titanium. Well, let's go get some. Kelly Mecharath, hello, welcome. How you doing?
Location barrier activated.
What?
Letting you out onto the dangerous planet without completing introductory training would be too risky for this investment.
Investment?
I meant our investment into your safety. The Claywood Corporation cares about you.
Sure. Oh. Calcium ore.
What were those creatures? They didn't look like anything from Earth.
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Strange organisms.
Yum.
They look like insects at first glance, but they couldn't survive out here with this level of oxygen concentration. Is this some completely new species? Why don't I know anything about them? I know everything about this planet.
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from
Uber
high-ranking
Coffee,
officials,
hello, welcome.
only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
Not suspicious at all. How you doing, Culty? Happy New Year, everybody. And Merry Christmas and all that good stuff. Alright. I need to find a little bit of titanium. Get this weird thing. Oh, we did. Oh, okay. We didn't get. Did get some more. All right. Interesting. Okay, so that's our nodes. All right, so this is just the first
the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
Nick, hello, welcome. Oh, thank you very much. Alright, 2 out of 5. Alright, so we need 5. Claim rewards in corporate terminal. Excellent. Alright, so... Oh. Just needed 3. Thunk. Whee!
The shipment has arrived. You've just proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more. You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward.
Alright, Training Corporation. Claim 2, ore excavator, rail support, rail connector.
We've just unlocked new building schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
Trivial question. Of course I know what they're for. We'll automate production by excavating deposits and sending them between buildings using rails.
Finnan, hello, welcome. You're also
You've
playing
used
it, nice.
equipment like this before?
Hardly. It just doesn't make logical sense to extract everything by hand and run around from building to building. You'd waste my potential if I had to do that.
Exactly.
Intro so far, so good.
Let's take advantage of those 3 doctorates.
Alright, Alright, so dump in a bunch of titanium there. Set up auto mining. Set up an excavator. Oop. Okay, it has a specific location. I can spin it around though. That's the output, so we want the output. Yeah, there's one location on each. Every element transfers power. Alright, so the rails will connect the power. Alright, next up. Rail system. Rail support, rail connectors. Oh, same thing, but multi-directional. Alright, okay, this is just straight. And we do have a direction on them, I know that from watching. Provide enough power for your buildings operate. Alright, B. Viewport, corporate terminal.
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the
20.
Playwood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions.
We restarted
one of
totally
our
new.
partners.
Nice.
Playing recording.
And hello, Ziller.
There's no way
Welcome.
I'm giving those degenerates my patents. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
Factorio Dyson Sphere Satisfactory, alright. Another new game. Alright, we got those going. So that will upgrade that. Let's put a window in our habitat. So let me see if I can expand our habitat a little bit here. I have enough for it? No. Need to make more. Alright, so I do need to get some on my own. Many, many more hours, yep. Yep, overheated a little bit.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora.
Alright, so a bunch of those. Actually, let's make a slightly bigger one here. Habitat. Now will that link? Quite. Probably corridors and stuff. Alright, so we need a analyzer? Tilt the platform. Okay, there's the platform stuff. Shallow stairs, stairs.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
The red panda with the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? Doing some Factorial? Oh, no, no. You're doing some... Little Rocket Lab, there we go. Hello, welcome everybody. We're trying out StarRupture. It's been out a few days. Or a couple weeks or something like that, but I'm finally getting around to it. Alright, I need... modules. Oh no, first I need to accept the level here. Bang bang, naps more with the resub. All the hype and love, thank you very much. Welcome. Like Factory mix with Stardew Valley. Oh yeah. Heard of that one. Alright, level 3, claim. Get the analyzing station. Then we get the smelter, okay. Alright, the analyzing station. So it's kind of science. Yeah, we'll keep it over here. Use. Alright, let's throw.
Another great day for science.
Once
Nice.
you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them.
This data will be useful.
Heck, we'll give it all to them for now. Alright, so we got a bunch of points now. Reach level 4 using data points. Alright, do we have enough? 230 out of what?
It's time for the final stage of introductory training.
100.
Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available, and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private
Kelly's raid one
conversation
can have, yep.
recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
Alright, so now we gotta smelt. Oh yeah, I do want to put a window in somewhere. There we go. We need to get a little bit light here. Alright, so now we gotta put in the smelter. Oh yeah. Let me do this first. Just so I don't have to jump. Slightly different sizes. Alright, you guys want titanium bars now. Under those. Alright, so deconstruct. Now we need a smeltery. Nope. Need some more titanium stuff.
I need water. Ah, gotcha.
Okay, something gave us water. Hydro bulbs.
Acquired.
And there's these things.
That's a snack. Come here.
Alright. Um.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Ah, tasty.
Alright, we got some of those. Gotta make some construction materials. Okay, we also need the wolframite. Alright, so smelt. No, it takes 100 of those. That's still not enough of these. I don't think. Build smelter 100. Nope. Alright, so we got plenty of titanium. What we need now is wolframite. Oh. I'll get a bunch of these. Okay, it does speed up until we overheat. Alright. Can't jump very high. Alright. Alright, now we can finally build the smelter. Alright, now the rails. Alright, now we need to tell this what to... No. Tell a recipe. Titanium bars.
We're nearing the end of our training. Please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, How anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
Since this is the first question, to establish a good baseline, I will answer 5.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about a meter in diameter?
It's unnerving how specific the questions.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
Nope, but arachnids 1 meter wide do. Minor details. And we're getting there. Should have built things so I have a window facing that way.
That's a snack. Acquired. Come here.
Nice. Okay, so we have wolframite and titanium there. 4 nodes. Go unlock the stuff.
I need water. Delicious.
Oh, there we go. There's the stats. About 11 each. Survival game, yep. Satisfactory. Very much so. Edrin, bang bang, 103 months. Holy cow. Bang bang. All the hype and love. Thank you very much. Welcome. Alright, so now we unlock 5 platform modules. So safety railings, ladders, advanced habitat modules. Okay, there's the corridors. Advanced platforms. Training completed. Counter any issues. Nice.
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place. And a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information,
Yeah,
and
I think.
Don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching
Yeah,
your
this
every
one.
move.
There's definitely more of a
Is that
story.
threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members. Ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes
So I
you
could
will have a wonderful
do
adventure
multiplayer now.
and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Good luck.
Checking the connection. Over.
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only S8466, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything I do?
Relax. You have nothing to be
Naps
ashamed
more,
of.
nice. No, I haven't.
Acquired.
I suspect that will be relatively soon.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
The only bear shark with a raid. Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? We're playing StarRupture for the first time. Welcome. Can I go on long without simulation? Try me. Yeah. Boom. And boom. Thank you guys. Welcome. So we just got through the tutorial. We have our first automated system running, smelting titanium. Now we gotta do other things. Alright, what's our next? Future Health Solutions, Selenium Corporation, Moon Energy Corporation, Clever Robotics. They want some Wolfram bars. They want some titanium bars. We'll go ahead and keep that going. You're really enjoying it? Nice. Let me do a little bit of habitat expansion here. And copy the Z button. Nice. Let's vertical connector. All right, now I want not enough resources. Alright, now we have a place to watch the StarRupture from. Point 25 stream streak, nice. Let's go get a little bit of Wolfram.
Plebs are needed.
Alpha Crick, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Alright, so Probably need a little bit more power. Alright, I need a bunch more of those. Okay, we're working on that one. Okay, then you can look at each corporation individually.
E4101. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
Very good. Alright, so let's we got some more platforms, extendable walkway, ladder safety barrier, supported platform. Alright, looking at a building, hit Z. Not enough resources, alright. Alright, what have we got? Habitat. Horizontal connector. Power. Smelter. Belt stuff. Okay, don't have any kind of storage yet. Got to point the right place, I guess. Nice looking game. Hey, Matt Skeels, welcome. Yeah, this is a really nice looking game. And I'm down on medium settings. Alright, let's turn that into building materials. And then we'll eventually try to make something fairly fancy. Alright, times 10 twice. Alright, now we should be able to make the wolfram tungsten ore. We're gonna make another one of these. Need a smelter. Need some rails. Now we need
I
a
don't get
miner.
it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it. Learning is the key to greatness.
Alright, let's see if we can get the Wolfram automated here. So I need Alright, you're gonna make Wolfram bars. Insufficient power. You're going to do that one. You're gonna mine Wolfram. Then we just gotta add power. Okay. Don't have to set a recipe there. Enough resources. Now, is that considered... Okay. Yes, it would be. Alright. Now we got enough resources. You steal your ore. Okay, where'd the others go? There's 100 there and there's 37 there. Put it on the same thing and some seem to have disappeared.
So, you were a soldier?
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
Okay, that one's still
We are
going.
not going to be friends.
Alright, excellent. So now we're setting those up. Probably need something else unlocked to kind of do some of the more advanced type stuff. Set up more so I can come up with an idea for my base. Hasn't backed up. That's an interesting visual. It's like the rocks that were on the ground. Plus that's some story thing that stuff grows on your buildings. Which could be the case. Alright, do I need to eat or drink? Hydro bulbs come back.
Come here.
Or at least some of them have.
Acquired. That's a snack.
Gather, gather, gather. What do we have here? Prickler.
Acquired.
Oh, dead body. Oh. Pistol ammo, foil, poly snack, hydrolite.
Nice.
Dead body, nice. Probably should stay pretty close to home. The first StarRupture erupts my day. I do not, but thank you for asking. Yeah, looking good so far. Okay, we got 78, 200 on that one. $161 here. Output full. Got that situation over here. Yep. Alright, now I'll be able to make stuff a little faster. %, 89%. Times 100, there we go. Damn, 1,000 building blocks. Now we should be able to do some stuff. Let me play around a bit with the... So that's our transportation system. Pillar support, supported platform. just to be able to do stuff like that. Pillar supports, and just build the pillars. Nice. Platforms, there's extendable walkway.
Blue Corporation is grateful for all of your shipments. Remember that supporting
that's
this
handy.
particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
Excellent. Alright, I need to use the restroom, so I think we're at a good break stop point here. Can we pause the game? Pause, do anything? Escape? Yeah, looks like that's the only way to pause it. Alright, I need to use the restroom, so let me... break time anyway, so let me go do that. And we will continue. Boop. A boop. And the boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Back to it. Hildebrand, hello, welcome. Oh no, crash. Here's a little low this time. There we go. A little better. Alright. So back to it. And Weeze, thank you. Escape was indeed the thing I needed. Alright, back to the game. So we completed that one. Is there another one? Titanium. Titanium rods and wolfram wire. Okay, you still just want titanium bars, so we'll set you up. Go claim that reward.
Hey, Chris, I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for?
Pistol.
Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you
that
that you're
I'm not
also
sure.
here on this planet
Map? I don't think I've unlocked the map yet.
doing the same thing as me.
Yeah, I'm not
with
sure
a
how it
completely
compares
different
to
mentality.
stuff like Satisfactory. Alright, so... I'll see more recipes. Pistol ammo. Times 10. Let's get a whole bunch of that. Sort. Helium-3. Alright, starting to get an idea. We have 5 different corps. So having 5 separate ones of these working on each of them. Although some will probably have to, yeah, get a lot faster and whatever. Clever robotics. They also want Wolfram, so that'll be the next one after the other one. Moon, they want Wolfram. Yeah, I think setting up a little set, at least for now, of 5 of these. So the paradigm for my base. Reload. There we go. Okay, the reward we got for that was the gun. And those clearly have to be don't need that.
I can use this. And bill on top. Okay, there's a limit there. Those don't quite fit together. Those are like half a block beyond the platform. Oh, okay. Okay, so in the one direction.
Interesting. Trying to get a sense of what the possibilities are here. Okay, so we go up, we're gonna have all these columns in the way no matter what. Can I get through them? No.
Great work! Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
Alright, so the other one that needed Wolfram was robotics. Get you going. Okay, so can't really have a like platform above my head with all these legs, so alright, then let's set up because I was kind of hoping to have like a entrance, but then above would be like a spread out set of rooms. I guess not. Alright, do we get anything from... Oh yeah, I need to go. Horizontal connecting, yeah, we've already... Yeah, needs to be connected to something.
I am detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Alright, here comes the actual StarRupture. We have a window to watch it from. Assume they also gave us time to, you know, run away.
Hey, S8466, how should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
Sergeant.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes, but I have more of them.
Stay forever.
Dapper Dragon, you guys came just in time for the StarRupture. So. Oh yeah, I can duck down, there we go. I was gonna say, how can I get a better view of this? You guys are just in time. Welcome, welcome. Alright, here it comes. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Wave warning. So it looks like we had a little over a minute. And then half, 2 minutes.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Whoosh. Hot, hot, hot. Yeah, that's a nice effect. Everything's just a little bit toasty out there. That's a spicy meatball. Oh yeah.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
But regeneration chamber, alright, clean that. Hey Light Pyro, I'm doing really good. How you doing? Just haven't finally getting back into the flow of things. So. Oop. It may have crashed. Yeah, I think it crashed. And taking its own time. Like, not responding. Give it a minute here, just in case. I mean, it's still playing the music. More map and new biomes as well as other things. Nice. Alright, dude. Yeah, I don't think it's coming back. Alright, end task. Give it a second here. I gotta move it over. I gotta turn it into a window, move it over, and then go back to full screen. Creepy jar. And it doesn't have the thing I usually do. I usually play 1600 by 900 in the window. It doesn't have the option. So I'm just kind of do that. Alright, load game. $20, $2:15, 5 minutes. It's probably during the time I was waiting for the and another raid. Red Munchkin Gaming coming through with a raid. Welcome everybody. How you doing? I see you've been playing this as well. A little more advanced than me. I just started the day. And we just had our first crash. Still so stream so chill, my Pepsi froze. All right. Yeah, either probably during the time the StarRupture was we were waiting for the cooldown. Running from the spider things. S'mores. Yeah, the videos or the VODs that I've watched of people playing it, it's like, seems like going out after a rupture has been a pretty common denominator for a crash. Alright, is it loading in? Oh, saying not responding again. I'll try this one more time here. Then might have to go back to an earlier save. Like I said, it might be loading in like during when everything was burning. I got that far. Alright, loading game. We'd have to go back like half an hour? Oh, but in game time, yeah, that's during my break, before my break. 15 minutes in game time or 5 minutes game time. Alright, let's see if this one works. Tank-like vehicles, yeah, that'd be... yeah, something you can survive the burn in. It's already saying not responding. But sometimes loading gives that signal to Task Manager anyway. Bang bang, another month, another year. Thank you very much. Bang bang. All the hype and love. Thank you. Yeah, see, the CPU is not really doing anything, so it's not really loading in. Alright, we'll have to try the previous save. I like that so far, definitely. Warrior Wolf, hello, welcome. Fist, hello, welcome. Better late than never. It's Red Munchkin Raid. Welcome in, guys. Alright, third time's a charm. Yeah, I think it's probably trying to load in during some of the StarRupture. Bits. So I'm pretty sure that's a pretty common denominator with crashing. From the videos I've seen, the VODs I've seen. Alright, alright, we'll go for that one. That's something to try next time, is right? Another factory game where Jim can shame us. There we go. Oh yeah, see, the load-in wasn't very long at all. Alright, so we are... I was mostly just kind of wandering around. Okay, I don't have the gun yet. So did we just... Okay, we haven't quite unlocked that one yet. So that's how far back we are. Not too bad. So maybe I can start... Okay, just before I built a whole bunch of those. So maybe we can start planning... Alright, so we have 5 corporations, so having 5 of these, at least for now, so we can up our production. It's probably a good idea. Let's put those... cargo launchers. So we'll kind of put them on the edge here. Yeah, that'd be fine. So let's go.
Blue Corporation is grateful for all of your shipments. Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
Alright, so we can send one of these each to the different things. Then we need the power situation kind of figured out. Let me do... Okay, so can I do... Okay, I can't... Oh, I can do platforms. Is there a limit? But the buildings would need supports of other kinds. Because I need a way of... Alright, now I want one of these guys. Alright, now we're talking. Okay, for now, we're doing... Oh, let me go ahead and set this new one up. Now, smelter... It's fine. We want... No, that one's working fine. No, I need to unlock... Probably need to unlock the other thing. Can zoop. Oh, nice. Cool. Thank you. Unlock. Boom.
You've just unlocked the UPP-7. We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
Alright, then we
I
made...
guess I'll need to learn to use this. In the future, you might consider adding basic weapons training.
Arcadia 7 still has some surprises left in store for you.
How... Alright, lots of ammo. Still a pretty good number of building blocks. Can we... Is there another titanium? Yes. Okay, let you work on that. Alright, power I kind of want to move.
Reloading!
Alright, now there's a corridor. Can you do it up the upstairs? Does not appear to be the case. It's too bad. Just to make sure. Oh yeah, perfect. Alright, so that kind of gives us some structure, some expansion. Versatility. Alright, enough of the interior stuff. It's got those two working. Alright. Platform. All right.
Great work. Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the
Nice. All right. So now what I want to do. I can't build on top. All right, good to know. That would have been so cool having the things on top. Can I? Do it next to it though.
I am detecting increased Raptura activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Building is not stable. Alright, we have a small minute here. Pillar support. Nope. Probably time to get inside. Also, Save. Wave warning.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
And as I said before, toasty. I think, yeah, maybe one of these we can. Future health, regeneration chamber. Next up, med tool. Alright, so we're good there. Now we just gotta wait. Can do laps. Oh yeah, that's right, there's little meteorites you can go gather stuff from.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
We'll give a little bit more. Wait a little bit longer than we did last time. Alright, let's try it now. Got a regular save just before eruption. Hey, there we go. Excellent. So we're looking for a place to put... Actually, let me look around. What is that?
What is this?
This is ignitium, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry, if not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
Helium-3. Alright, we were looking at putting down more power. Just scan a little bit more for that ignisium. Ah. Quite heated up on our mining gun. Alright, let's see if we can unlock some stuff. Let me put down more power. Okay, there's no, change in direction of the sun. So once they're set, they're fine. Safety barriers. Alright, that connects us to those via power.
I need water.
Actually, that many of them. Those are probably going to be moved, but move it that way. Ramp is too steep. Oh, I know how to do this. We will do. There we go, that way I can get under it. Alright, just for reasons. Alright, now we need to start feeding these instead of these. I need to reset. Moon Energy Corporation. Alright, let me put down excavators.
I can use this.
Alright, we'll put down an excavator of each type. Extra excavator. Alright, just got the 2 recipes for now. That one's almost done. Alright, another excavator.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating. Excellent work. The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
Okay, it shows you where you can put them. And that's outside the range. Alright, what do we have? We have the base core. So now we have
water.
now that we have a thing, we can do that's right, I found those on the, what's his name? That guy. So I was wondering where I got those. Alright, so I got those going. So now I need second smelter. Alright, looks like you're fairly... rail can handle a lot more. So I think what we can do here, let's try it out. Rail connector. Let's see, rail support there. Then will that do the... Alright, and for the... these guys. Right now, I have 2 things that require Wolframite. Wolfram. Yes. Alright, so you're going to be Clever Robotics. Then you're going to be Moon Energy. Going to have a rail connector there. That one, and that one. Okay, we're getting power. Output full. Oh. Have to choose. Alright, something about this. It does not like. Oh, okay, then I did choose them. Oh, I didn't push that button. Alright. One more button. Okay, now it knows where to go. And here it comes. Alright, so those are going. Now, for the other ones... level. Wolfram Bar. Titanium Bar. Colonel Will with the raid as well. Welcome on in, guys. Doing all wrong. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mirror route, nice. Train games are always good. Alright, so we got that. Oh, 1,500 points. Okay, so 1 point per titanium bar. Alright, we'll do that. Future solutions. That's more wolframite. Titanium rods or wolfram wire. More soon. There, I got those going. Unavailable items. But we can start shipping them over. And we do need more wolframite. Let's go ahead and tear that down. Tear that down. Can I? Let me see. Let's see what a potential building. Okay, they can't go on top of platforms either. You gotta be on the ground. Although we can... I presume we can do this. No, it doesn't. Oh, there we go. No. I thought I had it. Middle mouse and... Oh, there's the thing. So scroll that up. Then middle mouse, and then go up. Yep, learning new building system. Anubis, hello, welcome. But what was the point of these pillars if you can't put something on top of them? into the middle. I don't think I need to. Need the foundation on top. Anyway, what I was going to do was make 2 smelters. Ah, it did work. I just need to give those a recipe now. No power. Because, oh yeah, the other end needs to be hooked up to something. Or we can put in a platform here. And then I think that's the one I need the titanium for. Yes.
Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Excellent. All right. $1,500 there. Moon energy. Alright, we'll have to do something else for them. Fabricator, there we go. Recipe station. All right. Rewards!
Congratulations. You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory, as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Alright, okay, so intermediate building materials. So 1,000 of those. Smelter. So 1,000 calcium ore. Fabricator. Calorie fluid. 20 star tiers, 30 of those. Calorie bar. Serpent root. Heals 30 health points. Yeah, it definitely seems like that's a good thing to work on. Is there anything else? Well, it doesn't hurt to have a bunch of those. Alright, let's go do a little bit of gathering. Yep. What's the next one? Okay, we can go ahead and start on that one. Still finishing up that one. Take too much longer. Okay, that one needs titanium rods. We choose that. That means we need a fabricator. Okay, I need a lot more room than I'm giving myself on these. 2 different potential inputs. That. Alright, we're trying to get to there. Definitely gonna have to do a lot more refactoring at some point. Okay, you are being satisfied. Last one we're not doing. Wind energy, calcium ore. Oh yeah, probably some stuff we need to unlock. No, I've already claimed that. Map, okay. Oh, recipe station. Okay. Personal storage. Alright, I think it's time to go do a little bit of gathering.
I'm getting better and better.
Oh, just a moment. Oh, got a phone call. Yeah, definitely want to pause the game, so I'll be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. How you doing? Rewards! Pausing game. Welcome, welcome. Or, no, you've been here. But I'm back. Alright, let's get back into it. We are gonna go gather some stuff, because we need stuff for some of the unlocks, while this is working on feeding the stuff.
Congratulations! Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Well, let's go and see what that is first. Boop. Clever Robotics. Personal storage, alright, excellent. So what do they want now? Clever Robotics. Okay, they'll take more Wolfram. We will let them have it. Now they just want 1500. So that'll take a while. Alright, let's go gather
Acquired.
some stuff. Do a little exploration. And we'll probably finally confront some of the spiders, I imagine.
Changing mags!
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
That's what you get for using superconductive converters for defense. I once wrote a paper on the need to switch to trans-regulatory systems, but who'd listen to me? Reloading!
Anything we can get from these? No. You can, yeah. It's like, wait. It's like I'm used to space engineers now. It's like, why can't I get spider meat? Yum. Get that on the way back.
That's a snack. I need water. Delicious.
Uh, 5 calories, 8 hydration. Oh, okay. No negatives. Removes 40 toxicity. Also removes all positive effects. Satisfactory? Yeah. Oh yeah. We have a big old save going at the moment.
Acquired. Come here.
More titanium. Yeah. Yep. That looks tasty.
That's a snack.
Not so sure about that. I think we'll leave that alone. Yeah, we have a, forget how many hours in that save? 300 or 400? That's what I need is big calcite deposit for that one.
Rupture activity detected.
Ah.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Fortunately, it wasn't too far away. Let me in. Game on your wish list. Hey, Blinkster, welcome. Yeah, I had to pick this one up. There's just too many cool things about it, even though it's, you know, pretty early in the early access. Run! I think I had enough. No, I wouldn't be able to do it because I have to be in range of a the tower thing. Yeah, I can't just build one in the middle of nowhere.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
That's a little late for that particular warning. Really? I didn't know this. Little bit of heat. Yeah, that's another good thing. Yeah, they're pretty decent price for a game like this. Alright, got anything going on here? No. Pretty long waits at this point. Oh, we can go check.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Oh yeah, I gotta find some star tiers. But we can get the rest of those. Oh, then we need 100 points. So yeah, just gotta find some star tiers. Then we can get calorie fluid. Tasty. Calorie chew. Prism herb. Serpent root. Grubblers. Alright, let's do a save. Before we try to step out. Also took the supporter pack, nice. Oh no. Oh, there's a... No, I got that going. So what does this need? Oh, this is one that needs the calcite. We need... calcium ore. Alright, so we need to find a source of that. Ship it back this way. Hidden menus and oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta click this stuff. Oh yeah, the pond is nice and dried up. This little touch there. Okay, we did get it, but a little late. Well, let's test the thing. Can I put down... Connecting platform. Oh, yeah, wrong. There we go. Oh yeah, I can't put... I can put that there. And that over there. so far. Hey, Melly, welcome. So far, yes indeed. Yeah, I didn't watch deep into any of the, like the VODs I watched from other people. So there's still a lot of mystery to me. Been enjoying yourself? Nice. Another meteorite heart. Green's starting to come back a little bit. Unsettling, yeah. Yeah, they do a good job with that. A little bit of creepy feeling. I want a back entrance. Because I'm running. Running for my life. We're mostly kind of in a waiting. Kind of a waiting zone, so. Take a peek over this way. Yeah, there's another node. And build outside base core area. But it is indeed a node.
You were right, Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
Yep. Nope. Green cloud. Blork.
Changing mags! That's a snack. Acquired. Come here.
Grab these while the grabbing is good. Well, I know where to get a bunch of these now.
That's a snack.
Oh yeah, Subnautica, yep. I've played maybe a third of the way through it. So I definitely, one of those games I need to get back to. Then play Below Zero as well.
Acquired.
Wow, I think I got all these. I will take more. Alright, what the heck is up there? Ah, these are the things I need.
That's a snack.
So they grow on rocks. That's why I need to finish off that one research. Into the food stuff.
Come here. acquired.
These butterflies keep scaring me.
Wow! You have fulfilled another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation. Claim your reward.
I need water. Nice.
Need the titanium, but I do need the... There's just something else. That's titanium. Mostly the calcium. This looks interesting. Oh, it's just the water running. Ah, but it's not a thing. It should be a thing. Oh yeah, the caves. Guinness mac and cheese, oh no. Oh, 400 points of science. Nice.
That's just what I need.
Yeah, same here, Game Hopper. Same here, yeah, I've accepted it. That it's like, probably not going to finish the game. About the pretzel? Alright, so there's that loop. Got some of the things I need. Let's go get that heart as well.
Come here. That's a snack. Acquired.
Yeah, because it's like, I don't quite remember what's going on. So it's like, restart it. I've decided that like 2026 is the year I super embrace that. Not just with the games, with other projects as well. It's like, stop trying to create a big project that you'll never finish and just throw out into the world whatever I can do. Whatever I can manage to get done, that's what I'll get done. Alright, let's go see how many... Yeah, we did unlock one thing. Surface blue, grenades. Okay, there we go. Titanium sheet and wolf.
I'm legally obligated to go over grenade training with you.
I don't know if there's anything you can say that I don't already know.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age. The Griffiths Blue Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Oh, naturally.
Yeah, as long as the toddler is holding the grenade, it's fine. But if they drop it or toss it in the air like a ball, then not so much. Okay, so that's going on. Glass, quartz ore, power cell. It's polyfruit. We need 20 of these. We gathered 3. Hydrobulb. We got 55 of them. Okay, so we'll definitely do that. Oh, but man, we need more star tiers. We do have... $800 data points there. Nice. Okay, so we can use some of those towards stuff. Serpent root. Okay, so kind of the same progression as before. Prickler. $15 calories, 20 hydration. Nutrifluid. Nutribar, Nutrichew. Per plant. How many of those have we? Only got 7 of those? We converted a bunch of them. Antidote fluid. Eat to gain effect, remove 70 toxicity, removes all positive effect. Antidote fluid, antidote gel, antidote shards. And finally star tears. Star bites. Heals, but also gain toxicity. And then you can take the other things to remove toxicity. Used in analyzing station. And then with the item printers, unlock all that. Titanium housing, inductor, glass. Smelter, calcium block. Need that. But we also need 1,000 to ship to the Moon Corp. So I haven't found a calcium deposit thing yet. Alright, what's your next? Who are we doing? That. Oh, Griffiths. So we need to do plates or sheets. Alright, sweet. Can we make sheets? Rods from... No, we can make rods. Not cheats yet. Okay, there they are. Yeah, we gotta unlock that stuff. Alright, so lots of unlocks to do. Fabricator. Basic material. Oh, so we can make them with a fabricator. So I don't have to do it. Titanium sheets is 600. Titanium beam, 600 bars. Tubes, stabilizers, stators, applicators. Alright, glass. Okay, that's a smelter item. It's only showing that fabricator. Okay. Removes the debuffs, also moves the buffs. Yeah, it's like drinking milk in Minecraft. Super embrace to start something, walk away, and start it from scratch and return. Yep. Kervik, welcome. Yeah, in fact, along those lines, it's like I've been wanting to do a tutorial on how to make music if you're a non-musician for the longest time. That's like, I just haven't organized my thoughts. So I'll probably do a stream on that this coming week or two, where I just load up a I wouldn't call it simple, but a music creation program, and then step through all the steps I do to make music. Keep buffering. Am I buffering? No, I am dropping frames right now. I am dropping frames like crazy. I did not do a speed test before the stream. Download was 5. Upload is 50, but if download is bad, that can cause issues as well. Because then you're not getting the talkback, the confirmation packets. Because up is 37, which is more than enough. Hey Animal, welcome. Yeah, we're dropping 13% right now. That was 19 download and 4 up. Okay, now download is 35-ish. On test number 3. That's still, and then like 3 up, 4. Oh, it's getting up to 6. Ooh. So I'm trying to run 6 as my stream. 9. So not a lot of overhead.
Come here.
These are things I
That's
need.
a snack.
Yeah, it's just titanium. There's the calcium. Yeah, it's just a constant 13%. It's like it's not like getting worse or better, it's just sticking at that 13% drop frames. Hey Aaron, welcome. Alright, kind of cruising along. There's not a whole lot I can do other than explore at the moment. Alright, for the one... Okay, we can do those. Oh, 600 titanium. Start grabbing some of those. Yeah, exactly. It's like oh yeah, I definitely need to make some personal storage. See, there's definitely a thing going on where you lose. Because I only had space for one. I put the whole stack over there. It went from 99 to 100, but this stack disappeared. So there's definitely something going on if you drag. There's a potential of losing. Drag onto a stack. You can lose whatever. So just one of those things to be aware of, I guess. Well, let me throw those bars in there. And let me build the personal storage as well. Let's throw... Helium-3.
Ah, gotcha.
There's no sort button on this side. Definitely need to make more building materials. Man, yeah, servers, yeah, exactly. Throw the rest of the box in the ground. Ah, okay. There it is. Thank you. I did something earlier, so there's somewhere around here there's another box. But we're gonna spend that on unlocking fabricator recipes. Do I want the sheets? The sheets are what I need to unlock some to ship to the one guy, so we'll do the sheets. Get purged on the wave. Ah, that's true. That makes sense. Makes too much sense. Yeah. Scrape, scrape, scrape.
Gotcha.
Bang, bang. Who's that? Carla the Curious. 103 months. Holy cow. Bang, bang. All the hype and love. Thank you very much. At least 2 years, yep. Alright, shall I go ahead and put down... the other miners? Bang bang, and now Sakatera. That's at least 2 years. Still 21, yep. Almost 25. Hype. Thank you very much, guys. I don't know, maybe be able to make a bunch of those. Is a place for that? Yeah. So we can do one more miner. Calcium deposits? No, I didn't. We'll find them though. Alright, that's down. There's those things we need. I don't think we've been in this direction yet.
Acquired.
There's some of those tiers.
Come here. That's a snack.
Oh, that looks very calcium-like. Yeah, that's the plan.
Increased Rupture activity.
Yep.
Prepare for a wave.
Well, I guess we're done with that bit of exploring. Good thing I didn't get too much further. Hey Rumsey, I'm doing great. How you doing? Alright, we got a couple things for this. Getting toasty. Doing good, excellent. Yeah, this is one of the coolest things I've seen in a while.
I need water.
Agua.
Tasty.
Rupture's eruption has started.
Phew.
Prepare for impact.
The creaking noises. Sound design of this game is really good as well. Something you have to appreciate. Who dropped the nuke? Yeah. Where's my sunglasses? That all done. 105 more calcium. Ways to go on that.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Still a little bit charcoal out there. Yeah, sound design, yep. Solar plorts, yeah. Playing with the grenades. Well, a lot of our level 2s are... Alright, let's go collect. How are we doing on space? See any of the Taco Bell, yep. Get new sources. Not seeing any initium this time. Ah, there's some. Level up movement. Alright. Did enough running around. Got my exercise. At least we can confirm my suspicion that this is calcium. And bang bang, Steven Seagal with a resub. A few minutes for new sub. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a fantastic day. It is indeed calcium. Alright, so can set up a mine. It's magnesium. There it is. Then fine, I'm doing really good. Haven't streamed in a while, but as like family was visiting, so got a little busy. But family's doing great. Now I just need to get back into the flow again. Alright, where to see it over there? More titanium. It cooled off. Alright, let's go set up a mine or two on that calcium so we can come grab it. Internet is pooping. Run another test, see if... Oh, I think they're growing back. They aren't there yet. It's about break time. So I may do a internet reset, which should come back in time to not interrupt the stream. Alright, I've lost the calcium. There it is. So if we set up base core around here. And then we set up a couple mines.
Learning is the
Raptura
key to
is in its
greatness.
stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Alright, now I just need to set up some power. And hook those up somehow. Now do the platforms count? Or walkways? Or can I do it this way? Important questions. So that's connected.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
To that building, so that has power, or should. Now, even though it's not going to go anywhere, it does provide the power to fire them up, which is what I want. So I can come over here and go, gimme. Now, why are you still hot? Okay, reload. Does it cool down? Very good. All right. So we got that running. Best mining, yeah. Yeah, we're up to 15% of drop frames, so yeah, I think I'll take a break. It's about break time. Then what I'll do is I'll reset the Wi-Fi. It's possibly interference with someone else in the neighborhood got on the same channel. So you'll see the stream drop out, but we have disconnect protection set on Twitch. So as long as it reconnects within 2 minutes, it'll be good. Alright, so let me first... Okay. 40% of the way there. Alright. Gonna pause the game just because I don't want to miss any good stuff. Alright, let me take a break, and then like I said, I'll reset the Wi-Fi during that and see if that helps. Be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting, hanging out. Yep, change channels, very stable, exactly. Yeah, the speed test was now 300 down and 45 up, which is more than enough for Twitch. Alright, back to the game. Fix all my stuff there. Alright, so now we collect calcium to unlock a couple things. Is this over there? Or is that something else? Something else. Those are all chugging along. Except that one. Or are they? No, 4 of them are chugging and 1 is waiting for manual upload of calcium. Alright, so let's go get some materials on the way.
Acquired. Come here.
Oh yeah, don't really have to worry about the grabbing calcium off the ground anymore. Just come over here. Yeah, we don't have storage yet. Oh, I don't have room. Sorts. Well, I can bring 200 back this time.
That's a snack.
Alright, but we can grab some of those. Let's swing around this way, see if we can grab some more tiers. And never hurts to grab more of these.
Acquired.
Have room for this.
Come here.
I see you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Let's turn it on.
I don't have maps unlocked yet, but map required, alright. Nope.
That's a snack.
Something get left behind there? Oh, I don't have room for it. Darn it. Hmm. Alright, now we have a sample.
Acquired. Come here. Reloading. Changing mags.
Like, where was that one following me from? Ah, yeah, never hooked that one up. Alright, smelter. Alright, more than halfway done there. We can definitely make a whole bunch more building material. You guys are coming along. Well, 70 each. Using the analyzing station. We got one of the tiers. Date there, still need 12 more. Oh yeah, personal storage, let's put some stuff away, so... have room. Probably should make some more ammo. There we go, now we have some room to go. Let's go get some more calcium. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of similarities. I do like their the research system is at least a little different. Clear game, no, we're still working on that.
Come here.
Still gotta do
That's a
tier
snack.
or phase 3. I need more power for that.
Acquired.
Yeah, we're coming up on 2 years with the current save. Whenever 1.0 came out, that's the save. Upgraded to 1.1. This is the one I want to finish the game on, finally. Yeah, and that was only 10 per second, or 10 per minute, so it wasn't even like a huge someone is doing like 60, trying to do 60 per minute of the phase 5 stuff. It's like, holy cow.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, August 2024. Alright, let's explore and then we'll come back. Grab another round on the way back. September. Yeah, something like that. No, they went straight to 1.0.
That's a snack.
I think some of the Crater's got a early look.
Come here.
Alright, more titanium. Yeah, just confirming. At least now I could build a habitat there. I have to run from the rupture. Like I should do that. Something new? Nope.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
Well. Oh.
Learning is the key to greatness. Reloading!
Maybe
Reloading.
not. No, I did take a little damage that time.
Changing mags.
And 9. Okay, did they all come after me that time? Nope.
No more distractions.
Oh, just building material? Oh man.
Let's see.
Don't have enough room. No. Well, don't really have room to take advantage of this place. We'll come back. My room for this? Yes.
Acquired.
Oh, okay, just water running. A skittering of little feet. Now the question is, if I build the research items, does it matter where I put them in? Or research building. Let's put down a habitat. Oh, uh-oh. I just crash it, trying to zoop. Yep, think I crashed it. Not responding. No CPU going, so... Alright, how long ago was that? All right. 12 minutes ago? About as bad as it could be. Does it every 15 minutes in game. And it's not loading in. Yeah, let me just try loading in straight before I move monitors. The load is usually pretty quick if it works. Not looking good. Not responding. Alright, we'll have to go back 15 minutes. Yeah, if the processor is still running, the CPU would be like super high, but the CPU is like 1% on the game. Yep, all waiting for it to pop. Fortunately, I do have the GPU, and it's a pretty good one, the 3080 Ti. Which if you're not doing, I'm not planning on doing 4K gaming, so. So that's kind of settled. It's just, do I have to bite the bullet on the RAM part of it? And the SSD part of it, yeah. Those are starting to go up as well. Because I just have a standard SSD in this computer, not an NVMe. Alright, try again. Hmm. That's not good. Give it a few more seconds on this one. Yeah, CPU is doing nothing except probably playing the music. Alright, let me... There was a game that, like, closing out of Steam helped. What game were we playing when that was the issue? So let me completely close out of Steam, including shutting that down in the background. Yeah, Steam's completely shut down. Okay, no updates to the game itself. Alright. Let's go ahead and move it. Let's be... I'll try loading it in with a smaller screen. Since the other one didn't work, we might as well go for the most recent. Hey, 40... I was gonna say 44% CPU. Something that's getting not responding. Well, the problem is it always starts in my OBS monitor. So I have to... And you can't move it until you turn it into a window, move it over, and then expand it again. But it won't do... It's too small to see details. Because it doesn't have a 1600 by 900 option on the window. Yeah, that does not work. Well, at least it restarted at in the window version, so maybe we'll get lucky this time. Let me load in. Okay, really old one. If that works, we'll try reloading in one of the newer ones. Well, or we'll do a save, but then we'll try reloading directly in from one of the later ones. See, hit not responding in Task Manager again. Yeah, but then all the other stuff gets messed up. Like, then the taskbar moves over there behind the game, so I can't switch between OBS and everything because it'll be hiding behind the game. Alright, let me... Yeah, maybe I'll set everything, because it seems like it may be the save is too big and it's trying to load in too many things at once. Kind of like maybe it's running out of VRAM trying to load in everything. So if I turn everything down to minimums, maybe that will help. That's why I couldn't play Kitten Space Agency for a while, because it was loading everything in the game, everything in the VRAM, and it just go beyond my memory, GPU memory. Yeah, we'll check some of those other settings. Alright, options, video. Frame generation off. Low latency off. Quality presets. Alright, let's go all the way down to low. Off. Motion blur off. Frame limit 60 FPS shouldn't really be hurting anything. Alright, let's try that. Let me try from the oldest. Let me see if it just loads in this save. Just to get a positive load in. Then maybe load from there into the new. Nah, still not responding. Don't have anything else exploding in memory. It's not even using that much memory, it's only using less than 4 gig. So it's not a regular RAM issue. Yeah, it's like probably needs it'd probably be fine with a full reboot. Let me see if it'll just do a new game. Can't even get it to do a new game, then we'll just move on to something else. They probably need a couple of updates to kind of stabilize things. Because they had one patch that fixed a couple of critical issues. No, just one PC. Alright, let's just see if we'll go into a new game. Second look. Single player. The window is not running, right? No crashes. Yeah, he probably has a newer PC than I have, though. Okay, so let me do this. Let me do this and load in. Try to load in from the game. Yeah, 1070. Alright, scientist again. We'll get down to the ground, then I'll try to load in the old game.
Please don't move. I want scan. Life vitals normal. Prisoner PO212. Welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Playwood Corporation begins right now. Hello, I am Gal, your Galactic Assistance Liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
I'm finally here. Let's get this training over with. I want to get to work.
Alright, we're on the surface.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Raptura system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
Alright, but anyway, yeah, let's try loading in now. See what happens. I already have I have a 3080 Ti. But I'd have to do... I also need a new... would need a new power supply for that. Nope, that breaks it. It does not want to load in the new saves. Payment parts or graphic cards down, right? Or RAM. So I have the graphics card though. It's the RAM I need. What I was going to do is the one save I know we loaded in. No, I don't know if it did. Because I made 2 manual saves, but I never loaded in from either of them. Let me load in the first one, because we did manage to load in a different save. But as an autosave. But we did have to revert back. The newest autosave didn't work on that one. Okay, it's compiling shaders, which is interesting. Why would it do that? Never did that on any of the other retries. Well, we didn't have to do this for the last restart. Yeah, but I haven't changed it. I changed the settings and then we had a crash. I reloaded. It didn't. After changing the settings, we didn't have a shader recompile. So we'll see if this fixes something. Because now we're on low graphics. So this might actually help it. Yeah, it's gonna take a couple minutes here. 4,000. Yeah, probably a good time to just take a little break anyway. Get up and stretch. It's almost 6 hours in, so yeah, it's break time. So let me go do that. BRB. Then we will try one more time loading in. If we can't get this loaded in after this recompile, we'll move on to something else. Boop, boop, and boop.